Hello! How's everybody doing? We're here with Minecraft again. I've been looking forward to this actually. I had so much fun last week. And look at this beautiful room we made. It's so good. I've discovered that I'm actually not bad at interior design, at least from my perspective. Which could be wrong, but I like it. The outside still needs a lot of work, but it's actually not... Oh, hello, sir. Jeez. It's not as bad as it could be right now. It still needs a lot of work, but I like what is currently there. Sir. I really want to get that cat inside, actually. I don't like that cat's outside, but... So I kind of want to... This is supposed to be a tower, though. And right now it's currently a building, pretty much, a square. We also need to figure out if we want to... What do we want to do in here? I don't know. We might be moving, like, all of our... This guy. Stay. 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 Inside. Yeah, trick the kitty by sleeping. Okay. Trick the kitty. Yes. Alright, fine. There's still a few things that I know I'll say, like, oh, I'll fix that later, and then that might never happen, but whatever. For most part, this is really good. I like it a lot. I think we did a really good job texturing the top. I like the color scheme and all that. So now we're gonna work on the second floor, and I have a good idea of what the second floor will be. I think we should... Ooh, this is a lot more space than I was picturing, actually. I think this should be the portal room, I guess? I like the idea of a portal room. So this is where the entrances will be, because we'll have bubble elevators up here, which will be fun. So there'll be two entrances. Maybe one, well, we'll see. So it'll kind of be like backwards, like this will sort of be the entranceway. So the portal will be probably right around here. And there's a trick you can do, because the one thing about portals that's kind of annoying, and the reason why I haven't moved it, right now it's currently kind of far away. It's annoying because there's actually, like, every once in a while, a piglin just, like, shows up in a portal. And, like, apparently that's just something that happens. Like, you can't, like, prevent that anyway. So, the way to, fix that, quote-unquote, is to have, like, a place for the piglin to go and die, pretty much. But I think let's design the room first a little bit. Let's get the floor down. Let's get our little elevator up here. We have a lot of room to explore if we want to put stuff below the ground, because the ground's gonna start up here. So we can have like a little pathway for them to go down and then die in. But I like the idea of it being like a totally different vibe up here, but since it's a portal room, that's obviously going to be a pretty easy vibe to... I gotta remember, like, what I actually... So, ooh, smooth basalt. Why don't we have not that much of that? I feel like black and purple are kind of... So this is white and blue, ish, yeah, pretty much. Except for this part. Maybe we could put... I don't know. We'll see. We might do something different with the door. Because I don't think we'll need this back area. That was just mostly for when we were like testing and making sure everything was working. If we could bring this out, because we won't need this either once we get this, then maybe we can, and we'll have like a 3x3 area pretty much to make a door in. Then that might be pretty cool, but we'll do that afterwards. We'll do that once we have the top in. So let's take some basalt and some blackstone. And blackstone's cool because there's a lot of different versions of it. And also some of this, I think this is a pretty good. And then do we want some maybe purple? We don't have a lot of purple, and I really don't want to go to the end just to get purple. right now. Maybe we leave the purple behind. Surely we have other purple blocks. Blue terracotta is kind of purplish. I don't know, we'll see. We'll probably make... Ooh, we could do a lot of cool stuff with like glass and candles though. It's like gonna be kind of a spooky vibe, you know? Let's make the floor out of... Ooh, do we want some gold in there as like a sort of a highlight? Maybe. I mean, we have like different colors here. This is gonna change. Maybe I'll just take all this out actually. And leave it blank for now. I think that's better. I mean, we have it, so we might as well see how it works. Is there any other colors? Black, purple, and maybe a little bit of gold. We could go deep slate again if we needed to. I'm just looking at blocks and seeing if they're... Ooh, for lights, we can do the purple, the pearlescent. Maybe. All right, let's see. Let's try some of this out. I want to get a kind of cool floor design. And we probably want like an inner wall, because the outer wall is going to be what it is. We want the inner wall to be different. Because because like this one was just built in, is going to be different on the inside. But this one we have to be a little bit, because this is just going to be a portal room. Maybe we can make it something else too. But... But I wouldn't like, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I'm trying to think of a good... Terracotta's kind of weird though, because it's very like smooth. I'm not sure. We got this cracked polished, is pretty cool. Is there cracked polished stair? Okay, perfect. I was thinking ahead. Do you have to make cracked by like cooking it, I wonder? That's actually, that is something that maybe we could put that up there, since that's sort of in the same vein as we put like a little smelting system. Let me make a whole bunch of these actually, so I'm not wasting lava. Since I have a lot of blackstone anyways, might as well go crazy with it. And then we'll make some of them cracked. We'll see how that works out for us. Okay, like a fourth. Does that not work? How do you... Okay, so it only works with the full block. Or maybe we can make the full block into cracked. Okay, let's see if we can make the full block into cracked. No. Is there no such thing as cracked shit? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see. So maybe we make like the back wall a furnace area. We put some lava in. Let's see here. Let me get some more polished. So if this is the floor, I need to like this is a big area. And if we're putting in furnaces, we'll probably still make the back wall different. Oh, would it be cool if the like behind it all was just like a curtain of lava? Oh. That's dangerous though, but it would be cool. Okay, let's ideas. Let me put all this away for a little bit and let's raise this up a bit. Do we have a few more ladders? Let's make some more ladders. And let me see. I can probably turn this off and cut some of the noise. Let me just double check that that's working. What else do we need? We need deep slate. Yes. Alright, perfect. Oh, that opens that door. That's another reason why we need to turn that off. Oh yeah, but also if we make a door here, then we'll have to redirect that signal. Hopefully that won't be too difficult. Maybe we can do something. Figure it out. Right, so let's build this wall up. Let's go to sleep. The swift sneak is so useful here. Oh, we missed one. Ah, just a little bit short. That should be good enough for now, at least. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So the floor is here. I just need something to put down. So we could have like a little like a yeah. You know. A trough? I don't know what you would call it. What's a block I don't care about? That I have a lot of dirt, I guess. That feels kind of wrong, but we shouldn't be able to see it. we shouldn't be able to see it. At least on the lower edge. So it'd be here. All the way around. And we need to make the elevator first. So let's, well, before we put in the lava, obviously, but. I didn't grab enough. Okay. Hey, Jax. How are you?
I'm here.
Amazing. I'm good. I'm doing some interior decorating. It's gonna be great. This whole place is gonna have lava surrounding it. It's awesome. I'm so excited. All right, so then we just have to decorate the floor within this area. So that'll just be there. This is gonna be all lava, and the floor is gonna be one up, so the lava obviously doesn't flow into everything. So we need to make a floor design here. Not entirely sure what to do for it. Got some stairs. Stairs are nice for floors. Where's the middle? How about that? Let's see. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. And I'm not entirely sure if it should be the middle, actually, yeah. So this definitely isn't like a perfect circle, square, whatever. So it'll be like a... I'm gonna put this here. Signify the middle. Right? I might put like the polished all on the outside. I think this wall here at least is gonna be furnaces, maybe. I think it's a good like framer at least. Oh, it looks so good. I love Blackstone. Let's just try framing the whole thing. Okay. Well. Bum 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 bum. Blackstone. Once we have the floor in, we can make the elevator. Okay, yeah, this isn't enough. Bum bum. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? Do we want to... There's the polished stair we could do on the outside of that. That would probably look pretty good, I think. Nope. almost. Okay, we're gonna have to go back down and get some of these things. This is gonna be a little bit rough, I think. Yep, yep. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do this after. Okay, but I like this. This is good. Yeah. Okay. What do we want to do for the between that? What do we want to do? Hmm. I mean, we don't want the floor to be too crazy. Is that too loud? I feel like I always forget that, like, I listen to music a lot louder off stream than on stream. Also, that song is a little much. We have this smooth basalt. I don't know. I don't think there's anything you can do with this stuff, though, is there? No. Smooth basalt and calcite, they both don't do anything. Like, they don't make anything out of them, which is slightly sad. It doesn't quite fit in here. It's a little bit too light. It's a more gray. Doesn't really fit right next to the black stone. We could just have, like, I mean, the normal blackstone, just, it actually looks pretty good. Does that work next to polish, though? Because polish is kind of different. Does this look different depending on which direction? I don't think so. Yeah, it's all the same. Let me see. What other versions are there? That's it. Okay, polished. There's also like the chiseled. Man, I feel like there's something extra. Let's try this. What else is there? Why? What? This shouldn't be in here. This should be in there. Alright, whatever. Ooh. Any kind of terracotta. What does black terracotta look like? Can we not? Oh, well, this isn't dye yet, that's why. How do you dye terracotta? Do you need do you need more of them? I only have 7 and I need probably 6. That's the thing about this too, is like, I know I don't have any more now because I've done it. Alright. But they're just all twirling around. I guess the answer here is might be just deep slate. Is there a type of deep slate? There's this. Oh, I gotta sleep. You know what would be cool maybe is like a layer of glass, colored glass, and then a design underneath. Hello, Aslan. Welcome in. I'm currently attempting to make a floor for my this is going to be my portal room above my storage room below. How are you doing? Oh, I think I want to okay, we could do colored glass on top of a design. That would maybe look cool. But then we'd have to move this whole thing up, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I like that idea a lot though. So I'm gonna just chillin'. Nice, this is perfect. This is a just chillin' stream. Very low stakes. We are decorating a room, but it's gonna look amazing, surely, probably. It's a learning process. This is me learning how to decorate. Oh. Oh, why is there a spider? Oh, there's a spider. How'd you get in here? Excuse me, sir. Alright, then we'll move all the... Oh, I don't have my shovel on me. Can I grab all that? Or it despawns? I do not. Alright, Spider, I guess you can hang out there. As long as you don't become a problem. I have a sword on me. Be aware. There's my shovel. Alright, so we'll move all this up one. Nope. Right there. Do that. There we go. Okay, well that's gonna become an issue. Ah, there we go. Let's go up top. Hello. Yeah. I'm putting in dirt. The dirt is for the lava. I'm thinking of... Oh, how cute. Happy lurking. Dirt is for lava. We're thinking of putting the backdrop of lava. It's not going to just be like lava walls. There's going to be stuff in front of them. But it's... I don't know. We'll see. This might turn out to be a bad idea, but I kind of like the idea of lava since this is going to be kind of my smelting. Amazing. Happy lurking. This is going to be my smelting slash portal room. Why do I have... Oh. Why do I have so much more dirt than I did? So lava feels like a pretty good, pretty on brand there. This guy, you're gonna get stuck below my floors. I hope you're aware. Okay. So then this will all go up one. Because I still like this idea as kind of to frame it. Again, a lot of this won't be visible, but that's okay. And you know what? I don't really care if that's like that because... lava will be on it anyways. Oh no, darn it, I did this the wrong way. Darn it, this is supposed to be on top because this is supposed to be like a little gutter for the lava to go into. All right. This poor spider, he doesn't know what he's done to himself. Okay. So like that. Actually, maybe we do want that because then the, I don't know. Just might as well. There we go, perfect. And we'll move all this up one. And I'll put this here as easy access. There we go. All right, perfect. So yeah, let's make some, I need to eat. Let's make some black glass. Surely we have a lot of glass. I think we do. And we have some black dye. Ooh, we do. Perfect. Black, oh, it's in the same. Actually, let's leave that in there and then make some of our own. Like this. We could also do tinted glass. Ooh, that might look better actually, because that's even darker than black glass. We'll do a comparison. Do I have tinted glass though is the issue? I don't have, I have a little bit of amethyst. It does kind of, it's like more purpley and it fits Blackstone actually quite well. Okay, if I could. All right, we're moving to tinted. This is way better. Look at that. It looks, it's very similar. Okay. Up. Up. Bop. Okay. Hopefully we have enough resources to make enough tinted glass. Put these in here. Grab some more of this. We probably won't actually. But I know where there's a few of these guys, so we can make some lickety split. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit. Okay, yeah. Let's go get some more amethyst. That should be pretty easy. Our lucky. Let me turn this on and put all this crap away. Keep that, I guess. I don't know if we need to figure out the bottom layer. Whoa. Alright, so we found this, or we remembered it was there at least. And then there's also one that's not super far away either. But this one's pretty close, so might as well. Ooh, okay, I have my light on. Everything's fine. Yep. Perfect. We should actually mine this out a little bit. Oh, I still have... I still have... oh, I don't have haste. Okay, good. Perfect. It's a little dangerous to be mining this with haste. Ooh. It's still, like, a little too easy to break these things. Get some more of this smooth basalt. Maybe we can make smooth basalt using basalt. That might be actually a thing. Then we won't have to worry about where to get it. Not that we're using it anymore, but still. It is a nice block. Yeah, let me just open all these up. Perfect. Yeah, this is a good one because it'll be loaded whenever I'm at my base, which is a lot. Whew. Nice. Alright, I think I'll just get the rest of this here. I want to get back to decorating. And I need more. That's probably enough for what we need. Yeah, that's pretty good. Elytra. Hello? Alright, thank you. Alright. Look at all these pretty blocks we got. Oop. Quick sleep. Okay. We can put some of this away. And then make some more of this. Ooh. Oh, I used all of it. That's fine. What else are you gonna use it for? This is quite a big area, actually. So those chests opening, they kind of pop up through the floor. That's funny. Try to go back to my silk. we go. That is not... All right. So now we need to figure out what design we're gonna put underneath here, which maybe I should have done before I did all this, but whatever. And that's gonna be that. I feel like we can kind of go a little bit crazier with it, since it'll be dulled by the glass. We could go a little glazed red terracotta is actually kind of cool. Try some of that. Oh, it's raining. Let's put the blackstone. Many of these in. Nope. Got it. Like that. I also like the sound of walking on glass. I think it's really good. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure actually that these are kept open. Ow. Oh, wow. Jeez, we're one short and we messed that up. Okay. One more, please. There we go. Oh, look at that. That looks nice. Okay. Whee! Red. Oh no, this is wrong. Were we looking for black terracotta? Is it the black terracotta? I thought, because the one of them is like black and red. I would have thought that it was the red terracotta. But I guess that would be wrong. Why are... Hi, guard. Why are the glazed terracotta so stupid? What is this one? We're making the second floor of my beautiful tower of awesomeness. And I'm trying to figure out a good floor design currently. And it's real hard. Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. Oh, it's got a creeper face on it. Interesting. Try that. They're not princess towers, they're dark towers of coolness. Look at that. And the outside is work in progress. I'm ignoring it for now. But look at the inside. I don't know if you saw last stream, but look at this. I feel like my town's line interior design, because this looks awesome. To me, at least. It looks pretty cool, I think. Blue. Yeah, well, yeah. I like it the blue. You know I can't help but add the blue. Why the heck do I suddenly have a stack and a half of eggs in my inventory? Ooh, that kind of looks interesting. Where did these come from? Did I like walk past? Oh, I see. Is it coming? Is this like overfull? Oh, that is very overfull. I need to do something about this whole thing. I need to do something about that. I need to make a better one or find a way to make a better one. Do we want to just... I don't know what to do about this. Oh wow, there's a lot of eggs. Chickens came out of that one. Jeez. Okay. There's already so much noise happening in my house, but it's fine. We can have more. So right now I've made this floor design and we need something below this. I think that would look really cool. And the room is gonna be, I guess, like black and maybe red, because there's gonna be lava. It's fine. The chickens are fine. They're so happy in that little box that we created like episode 2 or whatever. It's been like more than a year. We said we would make it better, and this is what it's like more than a year later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Because the walls are gonna be lava, which is a kind of yellowish, I suppose, and red. Unless I'm forgetting what lava looks like, which is entirely possible. And the orphans. Like they're happy. Like they're free. They're better than their parents were. What's this look like? I don't know why I'm trying so many glazed terracottas. None of these look good. I guess the black one's the one I want, which is the one I don't have. Do we put this in here, you think? I don't even... Where do you get terracotta? You mine it, I suppose. Do we go mining for terracotta? With a red terracotta? Or we could just do something else down there. What else is good? We could do some of this, some of that. That's kind of scary. Clay. Clay is how you make terracotta. Oh, I have mud. I don't think that works though. I don't have much clay. Mud's different. Ooh, ice? No, that's a different vibe. We're going for lava here. We just put lava underneath. This is actually, this roof is lava proof. That would be too much lava though, I feel. That feels like too much lava. And we already built like the... That would be kind of cool though. But that's way too... That's so much lava. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me... We can make the... don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's an agreement. There's no such thing as too much lava in interior design, surely. So down here we'll put this like so. Oh wait, no, but we're supposed to have like an exit here. Wait, okay, wait. No, we can't do it. We're supposed to go through the ground in a water elevator. That doesn't work well with lava. All right, we'll try again. No lava. Too much? A little bit? Okay. Little bit too much. Alright, fine. No lava on the floor, but we're still putting lava on the walls. That is something we will do. I will sleep. How are you doing, garden, by the way? I don't know if I ever asked that. I want like a cool design. Why is it so hard to come up with a cool floor design in this day and age? Black and red. I feel like, okay, should we just go get some terracotta? I feel like that black terracotta is what we're missing here. You're tired? Aw. Only one more week of February. You can make it. Which way is the desert that has the thing attached to it? Let's look at our map that we never use. Surely that will tell us. Ah, that way. That way. Okay. Should we bring like a? Ooh, we should. Yeah. Let's. Let's gear up here. You can bring an empty shulker box to really. Where is all of our food? There you are. What else do we need really in life? Low-key, high-key, February's been a straight-up stinky bum fart month so far, but we ball. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. That sucks. But yeah, it's almost over. It's almost over. I'm over-preparing for this trip to go mine, but that's okay. You only need like half a stack anyways, but I'll probably get a whole bunch just so we don't have to do this again anytime soon. Whee. Very good. We fly. All right, here's the desert. I think to the left is where the mesa is. Mayhaps. Been a hot second since I've been there. Ah! Yay! Where we were looking for those dogs for so long. Man, we didn't even have to use any rockets. That was pretty sick. Hello, creatures. I shall destroy your home. Oh, place this right here. I don't think we want... This is normal, right? Yeah, we want normal terracotta, so we'll just take out the top 2 layers of this mountain, I guess. I don't know. We're chilling. Now that I have storage space, I can grab whatever I want. I'm that powerful. Rip Mountain. Only the top of it. It's fine. Who needs the top 2 layers of themselves anyways? What is this? Orange? It's like giving it a haircut. That's what it is. Just giving it a little haircut. Or that. Whichever one. Depends on, yeah. It's a bald mountain, I guess? I don't know. We're asking, this is too many. It's making me think of that Pixar short where the mountains are singing to each other. Which is cute, and then you start thinking of the implications. Anything where it's like, oh yes, these are actually alive, the implications become horrifying quite quickly, I feel. Jeez. These guys, they sneak up on you so fast. Alright, well, I'll do my civic duty. It's so nice. I can just grab random stuff and then I don't have to worry about where I'm gonna put it. I should have done this months ago. Why didn't anyone tell me I needed a bigger storage space? Makes life so much easier. That the I don't remember the tune for that song, or else I would sing it. It's been too long since I've seen that Pixar short to remember the tune, unfortunately. I'm digging around the dirt because I already have so much dirt. I really don't need any more. But it's becoming kind of annoying to do this way. It's fine. We persevere. We ball, exactly. Is that the 2026 motto? A ukulele? Oh yeah, it was a ukulele song. I love Pixar shorts. They're also good. Some of them are a little scary. When I was a kid, we had like a DVD of just like Pixar shorts. And so I watched a lot of them. I'm sure there's a lot more that have come out since then though. Voices, that's true. It's the motto of life. Trying to remember which one I liked the most. I like that snowman one, kind of freaked me out as a kid, I'm not gonna lie. Knick-knack theme. That sounds really familiar. But again, it's been a real long time since I've seen any of these. Because they like play it in movies too, right? But that's only like before you see a Disney movie, which I haven't gone to the theaters to see a Disney movie in forever. I guess unless you count Marvel, but they don't really do that for Marvel movies. But they're probably all on Disney Plus, but I don't have Disney Plus, so. What else was there? The bird one also freaked me out. Do you remember the bird one, dude? Oh my goodness. It was funny, but it was kind of, I don't know, something about it, like, made me a bit upset. Yeah, where they're like all on the, they're all on the wire. And then this really big bird comes along, and because he's like so much heavier than the rest, like he like pushes them down, and so they're all like kind of stuck together, and they all get upset about it. And so they kick him off. But in doing so, they like all get flung into the air and then they lose all their feathers. It's kind of funny. But I was a weird kid. I got freaked out by weird things, I feel like. Like the first Monsters Inc. movie, I got nightmares from that movie. I still can't really see it to this day. It freaked me out so much. That machine that like sucked the screaming out of you terrified me. I did not like that. That was horrifying to me. Why was that a thing in a kids movie? That's such a horrifying concept. And then you can't like scream anymore after, like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. If I didn't bring a bed, that probably would have been smart. It scared me so bad. To the point, like, did you ever play Scene It? It's not a thing anymore, so unfortunately, but it was such a good game. We had a Disney Scene It, and they had that scene from that movie in there, and every time it came up, I couldn't handle it. All right, this mountain has officially been haircutted. And we now have terracotta for days. And now we go home. Oh, we didn't bring our thing of... Uh-oh. We didn't bring our thing. Oh no, we don't know how to get back. It's fine. Traumatized. Yeah, I know. I still, like... I haven't watched it. Like, I watched it once as a kid. I got traumatized by it, like, real young when it first came out, probably. Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe not. I think it came out when I was, like, a baby. But... I haven't watched it since. Like, it's been... It's okay, guys. I am the best of directions. Okay. I am going towards 0-0, which is good enough, probably. I just don't have that movie. The second movie was pretty good, though. I did watch that, but only, like, once. But I thought it was decent. It's definitely one of the better sequels. Whee! Yay, I made it home. Look at that. I'm so good at things. Oh, yeah. Quick, sleep. Let's put this away. That. And I need to remember to bring this with me next time because I do need this. All right, let's put all this in the system. Look at that. Ain't that nice? Actually, no, that's something I need to keep. I'm gonna put that. But this. Do that. And that. And that. Let's actually... try to organize this a little bit. I'll turn these, and then we got blue and blue and cyan is cyan, and we can put extra on the bottom, I guess. Orange, we don't know what orange. Yellow and yellow. White and what is this white? No, it's light gray. Did we turn all of our light gray into mosaic? Terracotta, glaze, whatever. Oh well. Alright, that's fine. And then we'll turn all this black. Oh wait, no. Yes. Okay, so that looks kind of cool. And I don't think we'll make the entire floor out of it, so I'm not going to worry about that. Why does it look... That's not black. Why is all of terracotta so weird? What is up with that? Alright, whatever. We smelt. So yeah, that looks kind of cool. And then maybe we... I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to come up with a cool design for this. Let me just get 4 so we can kind of play around with it. Put yellow back, we do not need this. Oh, what? Oh, you can like see. We're gonna be fixing this door. We have like a series of events we have to do. We need to make the floor, then we can make the elevator, and then we can make the door. All those things need to happen in that order. Okay, let me see. Let's just play around with this. This is gonna go underneath, but... Oh, first try, look at that. That's kind of cool. We can also kind of do it in like a... Like if around here... No, that's not right. We were so good earlier. Like that. No, you. Yeah. And then what would we put in the middle there is the question. Let's see, does this work at all? It's so different, like it's like brown. What is with that? Let me see. Get that out of there. Oh, this doesn't go in here. It's called lying. The freaking the colors. None of these are like correct. Except for yellow and red, maybe, and orange. There's too many incorrect ones. All right, let me see. Let me see. And then if we did that on all the corners, because that would work actually. And maybe even in the middle. Ooh, would that work? Oh yeah, that would work. Okay, so we would need, what's 4 times 5 is 20? Did we make 20 of them? I don't remember. Let's make 20 of them. I think that would be a cool...
Hello there.
Hi, Wombat! How are you doing? We're trying to make a cool floor design for my... my second floor of this building here. Burning on like 4 hours of sleep and 36 hours. Go to bed! Why are you doing this to yourself? Oh my goodness, that sounds like torture. You can't, oh, I get that, yeah. Well, maybe this will be soothing enough that your body will eventually decide to sleep again. Alright, let's see here. We got that, that, and that. So now we just need to decide what to put in the middle here. Any thoughts? And then on like the sides too. Would that work actually? It would be, It would be a little bit rough. Cause then it would be like that. And that's a little bit, That's a bit. That doesn't quite fit. That doesn't quite look correct. Does it only go together? Is there a color like this though that exists? Surely. Ooh, there's like, what about concrete? What about like gray concrete? How do you make concrete again? Isn't it like sand and gravel? I have sand and gravel. Look at me. Let's make some gray concrete. Where's my gravel? Ah. And then how do you make gray? Do we want light gray or gray? Guess we'll make one of each. And then where's our bones at? There you are. And then what? We take that and we make it even lighter. All right, we got a lot of options here. Oh wait, right paw for more? Oh. Paw is, Well, I appreciate you being here, Wombat. It's always nice chatting with you. Hi, Jax. Thank you. You're also awesome. Jet's doing good. She's decided that there's like, she used to sit in this box all the time and she still kind of does that, but now she's also sitting on this chair all the time and I don't understand why she likes this chair so much. It's been there this whole time. It's not a new chair, but now she sits on it all the time. I move the chair and she's still fine sitting on it. I put it wherever I want and she will sit in that chair. She's sitting on that chair right now. I don't know what it is. It's interesting. But yeah, I'm doing good too. It's not. That's the thing. The chair's in the other room. The box is a box, so I understand. But the box is actually right next to me in, like, when I'm at my desk. It's right next to me. This chair is in the kitchen, which is in the other room. So she's just in the other room right now, sitting on a chair. Far away from me. Oh, you almost got it, Jax. There you go. Yeah, I know. You Guarded and Jax are kind of like the perfect balance, like almost the devil and the angel on my shoulder. Guys really complement each other. What are we doing? We'll make one gray and one, I feel like light gray actually. Let's see here. And we might keep it powder, we might not. Let's see. Oh, maybe it is. Actually, no, wait, this is way too late. Wait, the heck? Don't worry, Jax. I can take it. I'm not I don't know. I'm all good, don't you worry. All right, let's make gray. Yes. I know it's not in malice, so I'm fine with it. Okay, I feel like this, if it was what does that have to do with anything? That's it is okay. Sometimes you get traumatized by kids movies. It's a normal experience. Thank you, Jax. I hope you have a good day at work, Jax. Yeah, I hope it's a better day than last time. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. We're making a floor design. Look at this. Pretty red. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have lava in the walls. Nothing bad will happen from this decision. All right, let's see if non-powdered. Ooh, that looks pretty close actually. Look at that. Okay, so what if we put like this? Ooh. What do we think? What do we think? This is hard. This is like with this floor, I just did the same block, but I like reversed it every time. What if we added some actual red in here? You said you weren't gonna go for the Bowser's Castle theme? Oh, well, listen. Listen here, sir. It's not, I'm not stealing from Bowser. Everyone has lava in their walls, okay? This is just for this floor. It's not for the whole castle. It's just for this floor, because this is going to be for my smelting, for my furnaces, and for the portal. So it's going to be different. This is just for this. Yeah, this is a no bullying Jinx day. I opened up my heart earlier by telling you all about my trauma from Monsters Inc. So you have to be nice to me now. You're nervous you're gonna have another crap day at work? Aw, yeah. Too late. It's okay, it's okay. That's your warning though. That's your warning, alright? That is true, Jax. And that's why you're my favorite. How do we do this, guys? How do we make this look good? I want this design. Do we just put like Blackstone in here? Let me see. Unfollowed. No, wait, guys. Wait. Oh gosh, I think I've made my situation worse here. Oh gosh. What have I done? Okay, what if let's go back to the Blackstone. Let's go back. Let's take this. Ooh, and we made a home to this. Surely this will. Oh gosh. All right, give me a second. All right, I sit. But now it like kind of mixes in with this sort of. I feel like I saw someone make this floor design and it looked good. But I don't know what they did. I'm gonna get the rest of this stuff. All right. Let me see. All right, what if instead of like having it all like, I don't know, what is Oh, that's also a design. That's probably the... Wait, what? Why is there two different designs? That's cool. Smush the terracotta into a 2x2 square. Yeah, that's kind of how it's meant to be, isn't it? But then what am I supposed to do for, ow, this area where I have my little... That's where my elevator's gonna go. Or go gray in the middle. Ooh, wait, okay, wait. Let me see here. Do we just, let's, okay. Okay. Since December 7th, 2024. Holy crap, so it's been more than a year. Wowzers. Okay, what if we did like the cool, what is this? What if we... And then... No. No. Like we kind of intermixed it. Yeah? But it doesn't quite work because it's like a 2x2 and everything is supposed to be odd in these games. Why are you... Okay, no, this is gonna be below the glass. This is gonna be below the glass. But I decided to put the glass in first for reasons. And I don't want to... So this is just like, once this is designed, we're gonna put it below. Yeah. It's gonna look cool, trust me, as soon as we figure out a good design. So we could do this and just kind of have it like that across, but it won't like line up well. Because this is like, what is this? This is the middle right here. Next part of Pokemon season has finally been confirmed when it's coming out. Yo! I'm excited. I'm happy that you're excited. It's always good to have stuff like that to look forward to. All right, let me see. Let's just get rid of all this junk. We made all that. Oh, gosh. Okay. So we just go like diagonally with it. But then there'll just be like holes where this goes. Do we... I gotta make a whole bunch more then, I guess. Do we want it all just to be this? Because we could. This design does just build on itself. And then we just have a hole where the elevator is. Is that something we want? Because then it would be like... And there'd just be a hole there. But that's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. It looks a little bit weird on the side, but I mean, I guess it's only kind of weird if you're like, it's not even that bad, actually. Oh, ran out. Gonna have to make some more. Is this... And it is gonna be like in the floor too, so it'll be less in your face about it. Like it'll be below the glass. Should we just do this then? That kind of looks cool. That might... Okay, let's just do that. Let's just make a whole bunch of this. Make it all that. We don't need to make it all crazy complicated. It should be good like this. I have so much junk in my inventory. Get out of here. Look at this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look how easy it is to... It's... The hot pocket is hot solid. Oh yeah. Don't don't burn yourself on a hot pocket, please. Those things can be deadly. Is it shiny Diants? End of March, yo. A huge cat face mural somewhere. I've done that before in other worlds, I will be honest. Isaac had a world and I kind of made my entire house. Diancie? Garden, what are you trying to say? Hashafafa? But yeah, you're right. I should do it here too. You think that'll be enough? Probably not. Just make two to be safe. Maybe that's how I should, because I don't know how to make this outside look good. Maybe I'll just make it a giant cat face. What do you guys think about that? Have the inside be all nice and well decorated and the outside's just cat. But then it wouldn't look like a castle anymore. Much to ponder. I need my bike. My chair like slowly goes down, and then I'm like all of a sudden I realize I'm just like peering over my microphone to try to see my screen. It's not good. All right, sip sip. Okay. So this is gonna be difficult though because we have to like build it below. So we probably just take out all the glass, I think, and then try it that way and then put the glass back on top. It's fine. It's a learning process. This is how it works. So let's take all this out. And what do we want for the middle again? We want it to kind of, I guess, be like a, so this is the middle. I'm just gonna put this here for now. Let's just do that, because I don't think it literally doesn't matter. Like so. And then I might, let's just make a dirt floor and then we can remove it easily. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. And then we gotta remember to not cover up these holes. Ah! Okay. Yeah. These holes, right? There. Yep. No. There we go. Alright, let me get rid of all this. General, I think, oh, she's super cool. They are kind and sweet. They're chill as heck, and they're very interesting. And overall, it's always nice to say hi, Jinx. I know out of everyone I follow, there will be somewhere I can come, be calm, and even when I'm struggling. Aw, thank you for that, Jax. I try. I'm glad you find comfort in my presence. That's why that's a big reason why I do this. Because I get a lot of comfort from watching streamers too, so I kind of wanted to do that for other people. So I'm really glad that's what you're feeling that way. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, so nice. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So now we attempt. We just do it like this, I guess. And then it would, yeah, like that. Bop, bop. Garden, are you Garden gets a very different experience out of my streams, I think. But we appreciate their presence nonetheless. Are we doing it like this? Yeah, okay. And we ran out, but that's okay. We have both these stairs. Perfect. Put those back. Alright. Did we make enough? Probably not. We'll see. It is okay to be wholesome. Okay, and then let's see if I can remember. Yes. Like that. Okay. And then this. Does that work? No. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, crap. Wait. This goes like that, and then it goes like that. There we go. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Aha. Like that. So it'll be kind of like this on the outside, which actually isn't the worst. Is that? Why doesn't that work? Oh, that's not. That's because that doesn't work. Okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Let's do this. It's fine. It's not gonna be centered, but you know what? When they made it a 2x2, they knew what they were doing. What is wholesome without bitterness and spite? Like a cookie made with pure sugar, you need some salt to offset the treats. That's, I mean, I suppose. You need darkness to fully, oh my goodness. Every time I go under there, I get like a million eggs. Darkness to offset the light or to appreciate the light or something like that. To see the light, or else you're just blinded something. Egg bombs, I know. Like pranking myself. Oh no, I didn't make enough! Quick. Good thing I killed so many of those squid the other day. Alright, surely this will be enough. There we go. But I think this looks good. Here, let's put the let's put the glass back in the spots we have it. Except cookies are a food where humans aren't the same. They have feelings, and even if you're trying to make sure they don't get over their head, it's good to do it in a decent manner, not be mean to them. Yeah, don't worry about that, Jax. I Garden hasn't hurt my feelings yet. It's all good. Oh yeah, we only need like 8 more, whatever. Like this. Does that look good? Actually, maybe the black glass would be better here. Cause yeah, that actually... Alright, give me a second. Yeah, garden's good. Garden's good. It's all good. I will let you guys know if you ever go... If you ever go past any boundary I have. But if I'm talking about it on stream, then I'm... Well, I guess it depends. But I think you guys are pretty aware of what's too far, I feel. All right, let's try the black glass. Where is it? Ay, ay, ay. How's this look? Or we could just do normal glass too. Oh, this actually doesn't look bad. That looks pretty good. What do you guys think? I think that looks pretty good. It's not straight. Do it again. What's not straight? It's Minecraft. Everything's straight, technically. So the pattern's fine. Yeah. And this is just like the floor design. We're going to be putting a lot of stuff on top of this too, so hopefully there's not going to be much attention, ow, to what's going on here. Alright, let's just make a whole bunch of more black glass, I guess. We use up all our glass using that stuff we're not going to use, but whatever. Yeah. So there's things straight here. All right, like that. We're gonna need more, but it's fine. Let's get the rest of our terracotta and fill that out. Surely that's enough. Need to sleep soon. Okay, how do we do this? Like this? Yeah. Nope. Like that. And that. And that. And that. And like that. 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 Like that. And then we covered up. Did I miss a spot here? I did. Look at that. Perfect. Alright, we're almost done. And then we can get started on the elevators. And it'll be so cool. Guys will be so like, what? Elevators in Minecraft? Who would have thought? I've seen this people make these elevators and I've wanted to do it ever since I first saw that kind of elevator. And I could finally make it. Is this enough? Surely. It is not enough. No! What is that? 4? Yeah. We're running real low on this ink sac, but I think this is the last thing we'll have to make black. Surely. Ugh. Pop. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. Okay, I think that's good. This is a good enough floor. I'm fine with this. We're gonna leave it alone now. It's over. It's done. Now we are going to make the elevator, and it's going to be amazing. There we go. So we need a little bit more of this. We need some water. We need some of these, and we need... Why do I only have 1 soul sand? How is this possible? All right, we need to go to the nether, I guess. Garden's only being polite to me when I don't understand what they're saying. Alright. Let's actually... Ooh, since we need to go to the nether anyways, why don't we take this as an opportunity to make our nether portal? And see where we end up. So right now I'm thinking we might make like a pedestal for it. But we can rebuild it later if we need to. But it would be good to see. Put it like right here. Oh, again, this is like even. So we have to make it. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to make it 5 wide. Oh, we're missing glass. Okay, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Things I do to make things match centered in this place. Does that even work? That's tall enough, right? That looks weird, but it's fine. And we're out of this. Okay. Hey, Hearth! How are you doing? Look, Hearth. Your opinion I care about the most. What do you think this room? How do you think this room looks? I couldn't tell with the lack of. What the heck? Right, okay, I'll take it. Toothpaste. That wasn't quite what I was going for, but I'll go for that. That's great. Thank you, Hearth. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're decorating today. And what did I need some black glass. And I need some more obsidian. That's what I need. I only need like 2, but I'll take 20, sure. Hearth is cool. Yeah, this is a good chill stream. Nothing weird's happening here. Chat might not be so chill, but I'm being chill, so. I did it wrong, guys. Oh, how embarrassing. I thought it might look weird, but I thought it's because I just made it extra wide. Yada, 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 yada. It's a little short, yes. It's okay, it's okay. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Alright. Everything's fine. There we go. Beautiful. No. Oh, look at that. It's a perfect square. That's good. That's good. Alright, so we're here. Okay. Interesting. This is a better spot than our last portal, for sure. We're out in the open a little bit. Let's just double check we get back properly. Aw, thank you, Jax. I'm so comforting. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. All right, perfect. Now we don't have to fly far away to get into our portal. I can't believe it took us a year to get this far, but here we are. All right, I came here for... I'm not prepared in the slightest, but surely it won't be that hard to find some soul sand real quick. Just real... Okay, I don't want to get that soul sand. Where does soul sand be at? It's okay. Let me eat, actually. That's probably a good idea. I have an elytra. I'll be good. Where's all the soul sand? Oh. Yeah, I did not. I was hoping this would be a short trip. Yet here we are. Nether is scary. There's a lot of lava. I need to go to like a soul sand valley, I guess. There's quite a lot of soul sand there. Hence the name. Oh yes, that's good. That's good. Sadly, this is a single player world, so I only have myself to rely on, unfortunately, which... It is not. But then I can build ugly buildings and no one is upset about it. Ah, there's some. There we go. Okay. Well, you literally only need one, but I'll take a few. Oh gosh, I have soul speed. I forgot about that. Careful. That's true. My chat, yeah, that... I mean, yeah, I guess if I didn't want anyone to look at my builds, I would just play by myself. That's not nearly as fun. My garden. I mean, I've been in this world for a year, so I would hope so. But yeah, I've done pretty good for myself. I want to get netherite tools, though. I think is something I should do soonish. Oh, we'll see. All right, let's see if I remember where my portal is. Ow. This isn't looking good. Guys. Yeah, you have to choose diamonds. Signature short portals, that's true. Can flex. Oh no. Oh man, I knew I should have written it down or something, but I was really hoping we wouldn't go that far. They could go against Doctor's better judgment. What? Oh no. Where? Okay, no, that's where we got the soul sand from, down there, right? Where? Oh, there's a whole bunch of soul sand here. What the heck? Where were we looking? Ah, I found it! Oh wait, no. What is this? All right, well, I guess we'll go through here. Apparently I got lost before. What the heck? What? Where are we? I still don't have my compass. Darn it. It's here, Brian. Hey, Aslan, welcome back. I'm not lost. I got some soul sand and we're good. I'm making... I hate the new F3 screen. Nope. This way. This way. There we go. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that garden should not be trusted. Hashtag don't trust garden. And you're soldering your Lego motor together? Whoa! That sounds so fun. I've never... Soldering Legos sounds a little bit incorrect. But I guess if it's a motor, you need to solder it. Huh? Solder? That's cool. I love Legos, though. But I like Legos because they tell me what to do and then I do it and it's very fun for me. But people who actually make crazy things out of Lego have my utmost respect. Okay. We got the soul sand. Oh, we got exactly a stack. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Let's put some stuff back. This goes in there. This goes in there. So we're going to build, so pretty much this is a kind of a cool way to make those little bubble elevators, is instead of having to like go inside of an entire water area. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah. This is where the water thing will go, but we'll actually be going up there. It's kind of here. So pretty much we put this here. Oh, look at that. What the heck? And here, I'll just show you. Yeah. Okay, let me get out of here real quick. I'm stuck in the behind the scenes. Okay, I gotta be careful back here because if I nudge one of these guys, then the entire system falls, and I don't want that. Oh, thank you, Jax. Made a motor out of electrical parts and made the motor connect. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, so pretty much what you can do. Oh, I gotta be careful here, actually. We need to make this stairs here. And then, but see, the chests are not a full block, so it works. Isn't that cool? Science, kind of. Something like that. All right, let me make some stairs here for the... We're learning today, chat. We'll do this. Actually, maybe we do it like this so that... I think that's fine. This should work like that. And then it goes up. We probably have to break some stuff up there to make this work properly. Oh no, this needs to stay... Oh, we need to turn this into something else that would work, like honey or something. Wait, this needs to turn into honey. Oh gosh, did I not think this through properly? I did not. Okay. I think we just turn this into... Wait guys, it's still... Everything's fine. Exact opposite of science, but close enough. What do you mean? This science, it's Minecraft science. That counts, surely. Okay, wait. I mean, Let me, okay. Ooh, ouch, Aslan. Acres. Let me make some... Oh no, don't use my white wood using... Ah, darn it. That stuff is rare, kind of. Use oak out of it. Oh gosh, alright. Let's just do that. Alright, let's see. If we just continue this up so it stays with the thing, and I don't think we're gonna be putting anything in these chests, I'm gonna be honest. We could do honey blocks maybe instead, but we can maybe, oh gosh, how do we? Okay, let's try honey blocks. Where do I keep my honey? I think I keep it over here for some reason. I do. Boop, boop. Wow, a whole honey block. Okay, so here's a test. If we put a honey block here... Oh, the chest still opens. Okay, so we'll just turn it into honey afterwards. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Aslan. Oh, that's really descriptive there. Glop, glop, glop. Oh, thank you, Jax. I'm not sure. My voice is my voice, but I'm glad that... Ah! Darn it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll just be in here. No, not the curiosity. The morbid curiosity. It takes another one. To be fair, I would be tempted to as well, but yeah. Follow Garden's advice if you haven't already. Garden knows their stuff. Youchie. Okay. So we're gonna take these out. We made all of those things and then we decided to go a different direction, but that's fine. That guy, that stupid guy, he's just standing there now. Alright, where did that come from? Oh, it was below that, okay. Ooh, aloe goop, nice. Alarm impact, 5-minute interval alarms for almost every hour of the day. Why? Aloe goop for the win. Jax, that sounds like like anxiety inducing. Why can't, who is nearby? He's not here. Where is he? There you are. You. Yeah. I've gotten so my phone like will buzz before it starts playing. And I've gotten so I will wake up from like dead sleep hearing that slight buzz sound to snooze my alarm so it doesn't actually make a noise. That's like, I hate alarms so much. They just put me in fight or flight immediately. But they are effective, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. If that's what that what works for you. All right, this guy. I need to sleep so the bees start working so I can get some more honey. No, no, no! Don't! No! Stay away! Quick. Okay. They're drum noises? Oh. Oh gosh. I mean, you take the alarm frames. One most. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I guess that just means they're effective, but still. But then, like, when you hear that noise outside of an alarm setting, it, like, sets off your, like a sleeper agent, or an anti-sleeper agent, I guess. It's like, oh my goodness, it's so bad. Yeah, I've done that too. It's bad. Silencing your alarms in your sleep. Depends how bad it is. I don't have any alarms. I've like trained myself to snooze it kind of in my sleep. Thankfully. But yeah. I don't have any alarms. You wake up exactly the same time sometimes and look at the time at the perfect... Whoa! Oh, sorry, Aslan. Yeah, the ad should be over soon. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, Aslan. Thank you, Jax. All right. What are we doing? What was I doing? Yeah, I know. Alarms are... It's gotten bad too though, because when I overuse alarms, if like I'll be like, oh, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, I won't set an alarm. Or I don't have anything to do in the morning or whatever, you know, like I don't need to wake up early or whatever. So I won't set an alarm, but then my body's like, oh, hey, there's not an alarm. The alarm hasn't gone off yet. Just keep sleeping. And so then I sleep so much longer than I really should have at all. About an hour after your first alarm is set. Maybe you should change your schedule if you can, Hearth, so that you wake up at that time then and you don't have to have an alarm. I sometimes have that. I wake up sometimes at like 8 a.m. for like seemingly no reason. And I don't understand it, but that doesn't happen enough for me to rely on it. Okay. We all have our systems that were built on blood, sweat, and tears for how to wake up in the morning. Okay, so I need a whole bunch of honey blocks. This is gonna take a while. Your internal body clock says 8 hours, anything less you feel awful, anything more you feel awful as well. Good luck. Yeah, that's kind of how I get sometimes. You want to get up earlier once the seasons change. Interesting. I wonder, I mean, I guess like because there's like daylight savings, but obviously your body doesn't understand that. Your internal clock doesn't exist. Me too, Jax. All right, bye, Jax. Have a good day at work, hopefully. Naturally set your body to wake up at the perfect time, usually 6 to 6:30 unless you're extremely exhausted. That's crazy, Aslan. That seems like such a good schedule. skill to have. All right, Jax, happy lurking. You like mornings, you just stay up late usually, so it's hard to make use of them. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing. Like, at night, like, it's kind of like the opposite, and it's probably just because of, like, the way my life is, like, set up. But, like, usually, like, people like to stay up late because, like, oh, it's like, oh, you know, it's late, nighttime, no one's around to bother you, you can hang out. But now, nighttime for me is kind of like, I don't know, it's just sort of like when I wake up early, I actually feel really good because it's like, look at all this time I have in the morning now that I usually don't have. Oh, what? How did Aslan do that? Oh, look at that. That's amazing. You have to stay up. You stay up late, too late to ever be an early person. Yeah. Aslan, what? Every once in a while, I wake up like really early for no reason, and then it feels nice because I'm just like, man, I have like several hours before I really have to do anything. I can just chill. Because I've become a night worker now, pretty much. Bees! Thank you. Get to work. Oh. Give me that. Oh, give me that. We need to get some more beehives. I know, yeah. That's like, that'll happen to me. Like every once in a while, I'll go to bed at like 2 a.m. or something and wake up at 8 wait. Randomly, sure. Inexplicably. Is that it? That feels inexplicably. Yeah, that one. And for some reason it feels real nice. Like, I'm like, oh, I don't even feel tired. But then, like, at noon rolls around. Heart... Inexplicably? Inexplicably? Like that? Bye, Aslan. Thanks for chatting. Hope your hand feels better. Inexplicably. Okay, it's a k sound. Inexplicably. Okay. What was it? And then, yeah, but then noon rolls around and then I start getting real tired and then I have to take a nap. So it kind of turns into, it all turns out the same in the end. But what is this open? Oh, what a, oh yeah, all this stuff. All right, let me see here. Put that in there. And then I guess I'll put concrete in here too. I don't know. What do I put in here? Wool? Concrete feels the same as terracotta. Got addicted to using the word ostensibly for a while, but I don't even really know what it means. Yeah. Yeah, ostensibly. That's a word that like you've heard a lot or a bit, but like I wouldn't question it if someone used it, but I couldn't give a definition of it. Oh, yo, Jack's back. We're waiting. I need honey blocks, a lot of honey blocks, so we're waiting for these bees, but they're taking too long, so I think we'll make some more beehives. Garden, do you know what ostensibly means? It sounds, if I was to guess, it feels like, let me see, ostensibly. Purposeful. Okay, yeah, I had no idea. That makes sense, sort of. Meaningful. Meaningful. Yeah. Alright, let's make some campfires. What do you need for that? Sticks? Coal? And some beehive. How do you do this? I can make one. And then we need flowers. Like you've researched something ostensibly. Oh, okay. Reminding me, I need 36 beeswax for my own build project. Oh yeah. It's actually, they do work pretty fast. As long as you kind of keep an eye on them, but I think it would be better to have a lot of them. So then you don't have to worry about it. Cause yeah, you only make them when you need them. And then it's like, it's too late. All right, let me get some shears. Actually, you know what? Do it, coward. What am I doing? Oh, you're talking to Hearth now? An industrial factory on Mars on the nether roof. Ooh. Wax copper bulbs. Copper bulbs are actually pretty crazy thing. I didn't realize you needed like a You want to question me, but you're... Oh, I see. Okay, I missed a message there. You want to question you, but you're too lazy to look it up. You don't think it means purposeful? I feel like Garden took a long enough time to respond that they looked it up, but maybe not. Oh, yeah, the blaze rods. Yeah. Yeah, copper bulbs. Copper bulbs are rough. Oh. What the heck is that emote? Off my property. Oh my goodness. No. Okay. And then I feed them, but they're about to go to bed. But I feed them. Feed them, so make a baby. No! Feed baby! Okay, fine. We'll feed him in the morning. Hashtag don't trust Garden. I love that that's just becoming a thing. We don't trust anybody in this chat, apparently. Is Garden spreading misinformation? You finished watching Atypical and it was so good. What is Atypical? Have you talked to... I don't... Have you mentioned that before? Is that like a show? It sounds kind of familiar, but it's not ringing a bell. Stated or appearing to be true, but not necessarily true. So, bleh. Oh my goodness. Everyone's a liar. Except for Hearth. And Jax. It's just Garden and Oakley. I'm getting flashbacks. I suppose it was ironic. Yeah, Jax, you're on the nice list here. You never think fast enough. It's okay. I don't read chat fast enough. You can think a while before. Yeah. All right, command. What am I doing? I'm making a honey bottle, honey block. Yes. And then I need like so many more of these. Oh, I need to get rid of that dirt too. That wasn't supposed to be there forever. I need to feed some bees. Aw. I appreciate that, Hearth. I try. Cause yeah, I don't know. I'm not a... Where's the other one of you? Surely I have more than 3 bees. All right, whatever. Honesty is a good policy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's kind of like you, Hearth, where I just don't really think of it. What? What? Really? I don't even... That's really funny. When do I do that? That's fair, Jax. That's very fair. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that's really funny. I don't know. Repo brings out something in me, I think, is the problem. That's really funny. I've gotten better. I don't do that anymore in Repo, I don't think. I've become too try-hard to mess around. That's really funny. I wasn't even lying though, I just wasn't telling them. That's my... I was playing hard to get for no reason. Yeah. I get a little bit hyper when I hang out with my friends, I think. But then I think it also upset Isaac a little bit, so I had to hang up that hat, I think. Yeah. It was very unintentional. I don't know. He is a little bit easy to rage bait sometimes. I try not to do it though. He's got. I try not to do it intentionally. Oh yeah, that only exists in Isaac's chat though, specifically when there's gambling happening. Yeah, exactly, Hearth. He already suffers with a bad ping. I don't want to add on to that by being too much of a menace. But I feel like I feel like this is just like a fact. Like when there's a group of people who are like really good friends or whatever, like one of them has to be like a little goblin, and it doesn't really matter who, and everyone else is like there's always at least one goblin and one straight man, and like it'll switch sometimes. Like sometimes it like stays the same, but I feel like a lot of the times it switches a lot depending on the situation. And so yeah, I don't know, I feel like this is like a scientific, like a psychological thing, because I've noticed this a lot. What did I say? That's quotable. I have a quote system now if you want to do that. I don't know, because things are said. Yeah, that. But let me see if I can figure this out. I know how to use my own. Yeah, let me see if I can. I think it's quote add. Okay, let me look it up actually, because I don't remember. Main Jinx Terraria streams always a silly person, even if you're... Yeah, I'm too busy learning how to play Terraria to really lean into the silly, so Jax fortunately covers. Wait, let me look up my own stream so I can look up my own information that I have. Oh, there I am saying the exact thing I just said. Okay. So yeah, pretty much you do exclamation mark quote, and then you do add, and then you do at username. I can figure this out. Me, and then I will just copy what you put down, Hearth, and I'm gonna assume that's accurate, but we can also change them later if there was like a typo or something. And then it's kept forever. Look at that. So now we can keep track of all the weird things everyone says. And you can quote people in chat too. Please do. Please don't let it just be me. Yeah, it is a classic dynamic, the silly and the serious. All right. Beautiful. So yeah, I think with Repo, because like Oakley was kind of tryharding and Isaac was kind of tryharding a little bit, so I kind of, it like fell onto me to be silly. At least that's my excuse. And then, but now they've kind of become silly, and that was the same thing. That was what was wrong with. That's why us, me and Isaac and Oakley too, trying what is it called, hardcore didn't work because Isaac was very serious in that situation, and it fell to me to be the goofy one, and then it led to unfortunate things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially if like being serious doesn't really, like, if like if I'm gonna be bad at the game anyways, might as well like just have the most fun possible. It's also a mentality I'm aware of. So yeah, it's just interesting. Gloop gloop. And then surely it's been long enough. Alright, I just need to get one of these done, and then I can start getting work on the door, and then we can get the other one done slowly over time. Okay, I need you to have a friend. I'm gonna look like a clown. I'm gonna wear that wig with pride and squirt water in everyone's faces. Someone quote that! I'm adding that quote. We're just gonna overload the quote system. If I could spell, that would be great. Okay. We're adding that one, Garden. Because you hate being bad at stuff, so you don't even bother trying to care, admittedly a flaw of mine at times. I do the same thing, Hearth. Aw, thank you, Jax. Alright. Now you guys be careful what you say, or else it might be immortalized forever. Oh, this, okay, well, I don't want a baby. I want... Ah, perfect. Oh, no, you've already had a baby. What a waste of a flower. I'm sure it's fine. You guys don't say anything that might come back to haunt you, surely. Can you get more flowers? Just find them in the world. Okay, yep. We sure will. Amazing, yes. That is the Jax saying. Is there anything in there? I guess we'll never know. Oh, there's all my like cool stuff that I don't need that often. Yeah, you can go back. I'll put this back here. Put that there. And then let's make some flowers, I guess. Boop. Flower. Is this how that works? I got 1 flower. I got 2 flower, 3 flower. This is probably the worst way ever to get flowers, but here we are. I could just get like a 2 to— oh, what the heck am I doing actually? Wait a second. Guys, you can just go over here and do this and then have unlimited flowers. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, actually, I'm gonna wait until nighttime so I can make sure that they're all in here and I can see how many bees we have so I can see how many bees we need. Oh gosh, Jax, be careful. It's a little bit of a scary thing to send. Oh no. Somebody needs to start memorizing the numbers of each quote and whipping them out like Bible verses at appropriate moments. Yeah, I think there's a— okay, let me see. I think there's like a quote list and it takes you to like somewhere where all the quotes are written out or something like that. Like they're kept in like a archive somewhere. But yeah, I'm hoping this will become a thing. I saw someone else had this and I thought it was the coolest thing ever because they had quotes from like years ago. And I think you might also be able to like ask for like a random quote and you get a random quote maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah. It's pretty cool. Start archiving our shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe just exclamation point quote gives you a random one. I don't know, try it again and see if you get the same one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 3 would be random because we have 4 now, don't we? That's right, that's right. Yeah, okay, perfect. That's awesome. And it like keeps track of the date and like what we were playing, so it's like slight bit of context. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something. Gosh, okay. But also like sometimes you don't really get context. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. This has— okay, yeah. Ow. Oh, well. All right, let's see. So we have 3, 3, 3, and okay, so we need 5 more bees. 5 more bees. Perfect. What? Wait a second. Makes your archivist brain happy, yeah. Can't just be adding non-accurate quotes, but I guess, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Hearth said that previously. Just there's a pedestrian walking crosswalk and there's a line for the cars to be behind so people can cross without being scared of people running you over, and yet no one follows the freaking lines. Oh gosh. One troll on the bucket. And now we've unlocked incorrect quotes, yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, well, take the quotes with a grain of salt now, I guess. I don't— Garden, I think that's— I don't think that's jaywalking. Maybe, I don't know. But still, they— or maybe if the— depends on, I guess. What's going on there? All right, what do I have in my inventory? Look at this. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. We only need 2 of these, so I'm gonna put the rest in here. We don't need sticks anymore, or wood. Okay, perfect. Jack snapping back, whoa. Use a crosswalk though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. The US is so bad with sidewalks. It's actually horrible. Everywhere else, okay, maybe not everywhere else, but at least Norway especially, but I think Europe as a whole, at least, is pretty good with sidewalks, because, I mean, it existed before cars for a real long time. But yeah. And I mean, even if you do jaywalk, drivers are supposed to, like, obviously don't run out in front of cars, but drivers are supposed to be keeping enough control and awareness that they shouldn't be running people over. Driving one of those things, sometimes you don't have another option because of bad street design. Yeah, sometimes you just have to do it. Just be careful. Alright. I keep on forgetting what I'm doing. This is great. I'm glad that you guys are at least having fun, because the gameplay is not. This is a chill stream though. This is chill. We're chilling. Alright. Perfect. Alright. One baby. Why aren't you? Come over here. Two baby. Three baby. Right? Do we have three baby? I don't know. Okay. Well, three baby? Ugh, we're gonna have to recheck. Whatever. Or there's snow where the entrance to the crosswalk is. Oh man. They don't. They're supposed to. I feel like they're supposed to. Okay, guys, get out of here. Get out of here. I feel like those are important places to. Where are you going? Oh man, they're really spreading out. Maybe I shouldn't be putting them so close to each other, but whatever. Yeah. It's kind of the city's fault a lot of the time for these things, unfortunately. Whoop. Alright, we have 2 honey blocks. After like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, let me take out this whole thing actually. That's what we were gonna do. This is not needed anymore. Yeah. Oh no, I've been trapped. Oh gosh. Oh, what have I done to myself? Oh, what have I done? Ah. Nope, that's not right. Okay. So I'm hoping that the force of the bubble column will be enough to get us over those 2 blocks. We shall see. Did I grab all that? I would understand poor maintenance in my state. We haven't got much snow, but up east it seems crazy that they wouldn't take proper care of it. Garden. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how, yeah. Let's see. I need to find something better to put in here, because I'm not even supposed to be putting these switches here because we have a light section, but whatever. Let me go get some water. Actually, yeah, if I'm just to do this one water at a time, then. I don't really need this, do I? Pop. Oh, actually, I don't need one of these either. Pop, pop. It's not real. I can assure you guys, as someone who has snow outside the window right now, that snow is real. After 2 weeks, the bus stop finally has a snow-free entrance. Yikes, 2 weeks? I like snow a lot, but I understand not liking snow. That's yeah. That ain't right. All right, what are we doing? We're putting another here. We're getting some more wood. Cause like that, whoa, like it takes you pretty high up. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I think the honey might slow us down though a little bit, so we might need to. I don't want to though. We'll see. We shall see. Let me get some wood here. Nope. Bloop. It's 21 today. Oh man. Yeah, you can have some snow. I'll send it all the way over to you. Surely it will make it. I have some snow in my freezer actually, because last year it didn't snow too much. And I wanted to make sure. But it's been snowing a lot, so. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, things are happening. Slowly but surely. Okay, we need 2 more honey blocks before this elevator can be complete. Whee! Oh, look at that. It's so cool. Alright, let's go. I like it better when it's cold, but I know I'm weird. Hot is just, I feel so uncomfortable when it's hot outside. Thankfully where I am it doesn't get super hot even in the summer, so. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I feel like at least everyone in chat right now, I'm the only one who's not in the US. And I don't really know how temperatures work anyway, so don't feel the need to translate for me. Oh yeah, sunny's nice. It's nice when it's like, yeah, sunny, but like not hot. Alright, we'll go to bed. That looks really funny now, that's just sticking out there. We still need to design that area though. No! Stay away, I'm sleeping. Crap. Run away. Don't worry, Jax, I think everyone in chat's cultured. Don't you worry. I know I'm speaking a lot for chat right now, but all of you three, I feel like I'm pretty familiar with you at this point. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What are we supposed to do here? Like this. Okay. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Oh wait, no, we're not using these. We're using the honey, right? So I'll just do this. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? No one's gonna know. No. No. Ah. There we go. Oh, right, we're supposed to... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, I forgot to read chat for a second and there's been like 10 messages. What? Jax, your dad is weird. Even if, like, not to get weird or gross or anything, but like, it doesn't even make sense, like, even, I don't know, like, doesn't make sense in, like, any context, really. It's just a weird thing to think, I feel. Yeah. You can, Wombat? I don't think I'm that good of a builder. You know what we need? We need... Where do I keep this stuff? I don't have this stuff. Cauldron. I need more cauldrons. What? Hearth, that is a wild fact. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not... There we go. We'll just make 3 of these and we'll fly to the nearest mountain, I guess. What? They would explode? Holy crap. People be crazy. Dude, that would be traumatizing if someone exploded on my plane. I guess if it would be traumatizing if anyone exploded near me. Alright, we need to go part of this elevator, because you know, you go up an elevator, but you also need to go down an elevator. And we don't want to go down the elevator and lose boot. Oh, I guess we can kind of do that though, actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Exploding is not something I would recommend doing. There we go. So, okay, so I guess you can fall like that. and the honey catches you before you take any damage. But what if you fall like that? Oh, look, I take damage. That's not something we can allow. So we're gonna go to a mountain. We're gonna take a little day trip. Let me breed some more bees before I leave, even though they won't be loaded while I'm gone. Yeah, you only talk about what, you know, you don't have to only talk about what makes you comfortable, Jax. But just know that you're in a safe space, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people here are trans, so don't worry about. I read a book that had a letter from a Victorian teacher about her young female student. The letter basically said, this girl is good at math, too good, soon she's gonna get to the really esoteric equations, and because she's a woman, she won't be able to handle it, and she'll go crazy. We must stop her for her own good. What the heck? I mean, your goal in life is to blow up and then act like I don't know anybody. What the heck does that even mean? I'm glad you feel safe here. Oh my god, look at these bees all looking at me. I mean, I understand I'm holding flowers, but still, it's a little discerning. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 babies because I think that's how many we need, but we'll double check at some point. Oh, okay. I mean, it kind of felt like that, but also it's really funny. Okay. This is a map store. I understood that reference. Yeah. But yeah, and you, like, yeah. Everything's good. Look at the little baby bees. Baby bees. Everyone here. Everyone's here. Everyone's... As long as you're a nice and chill person, and I say nice as in... You don't say hateful things. It's okay to be mean, you just can't be hateful. That's the line. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hearth would snipe them. Hearth has and will. No mercy. Pew, pew, pew. I mean, gosh. Mike's chill. Don't worry about Mike. I feel like Mike probably left. Yeah, I might need some more mods. Chat's been popping off sometimes recently. Yeah, the regulars are all good. For the most part, the regulars. I have a few. My Portal streams are a little crazy sometimes. I don't know. I have a goal? No, don't worry about bothering me, Jax. You send me something on Discord and I'll get to it eventually, I promise. I might not respond right away, but it won't be bothering me, I promise. Do you want to be mod, Jax? I trust your opinion. I kind of feel like Garden would also be a good mod, but I don't know if... That's true. Gotta be... Though, Garden, if I made you mod, then that would be okay. Mod on mod violence. I don't know if that's something you want though, Garden. It is a responsibility. Anyways, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to responsibilities. Oh, only if you like, and like obviously mod is like a volunteer position, so like no like don't feel like you need to like, I mean you already do show up every time, Jackson, pretty much you too, Garden, but don't like feel like you have to because you're a mod. And don't feel like you have to be on top of everything because you're a mod. Like, I don't want you guys... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just be like Hearth. Like, I don't want you guys to feel like any kind of stress or any kind of like commitment because of being a mod. It's just like, it's just pretty much like you have the power to do something if you see something. And I should probably like maybe like set my guidelines of what exactly what kind of like what situation calls for what. Yeah, Hearth. And you do that and yeah, pretty much. All right, where are we going? We're going to sleep. It's nighttime. Gosh. Okay, that was a little bit scary, but it's fine. See, look, now we could do this. Ow. But we'll have a thing there. Alright, we're gonna go to a mountain. And if you became a mod on my channel, you could also be a mod on my Discord, and you get access to the secret mod text channel. Ooh, that's not been used a day in its life. Whoa. Jeez. That, yeah. Okay, yeah, feel free to ban anyone who says that here. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Responsibilities. Yeah. I mean, yeah, dude. It's literally not been used, Hearth. I just made it because the tutorial I was watching on how to make a Discord channel, like, recommended it. So I was like, yeah, sure. But that's probably where I would put, like, guidelines and stuff. Yeah, word of the day. It does exist there, I think, unless I set it up wrong. Alright, we're looking for snow here, guys. If someone could pay attention besides me, because obviously I can't. If anyone sees snow, just yell snow in chat. I mean, there's snow here, but that's... We're looking for... I mean, I guess this technically counts, but then we'd have to wait for it to snow. But I guess you have to wait for it to snow anyways. Alright, fine. Yeah, I think I need to come up with something, but I'll put that on my, let me just put that on my to-do list so I don't forget. Kind of like, if someone does this, then this is what you should do. If someone does this, this is what you should do. This is how many, like, warnings people should get before you do this sort of thing. Yeah, but I don't think you've ever done anything that I wouldn't agree with so far. A flow chart. Yeah, exactly. Like the middle ground of like, this person's kind of doing a bad thing, but we don't want to like ban them because just like, you know, give them a warning, and then if they keep doing it, then time them out, and then if they keep doing it, then you can ban them. Something like that. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna wait here until it starts snowing, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we didn't bring any buckets! I mean, we brought a bucket. Oh. Dude, I need to start carrying my... Guys, remember where that was. Negative 2,706, I guess. Straight east, west, straight west. case of gross people, yeah. I mean, yeah, if anyone says anything that's like I said, like hateful, in a hateful way, I guess, like if it's like I don't know, there's a bit of a gray area, I will be honest. But if like someone says something hateful, trying to be hateful, then just ban them. I don't care. We're not gonna allow that kind of stuff here. Ban them for an hour, especially if they're active, so I can ask them my team their thoughts and figure out. Oh yeah, that's a good thing. Just like if you're not sure, just like time them out for a while and then double check. If they say it's a phase, I don't know if a phase is a good explanation. But like, or if like they're quoting something maybe that none of us are aware of, then it's like, all right, just don't say that again then. Oh, if like that's what they said. I thought like, oh, I only said that slur because I'm going through a slur phase. Oh yeah, like stuff like that. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Because it's like, it's not, I mean, it's obviously, I don't know, just be like, okay, don't say stuff like that again, and if you do, then you'll get banned. That's probably like a warning sort of thing, I guess, maybe. It's like, keep your opinions to yourself if you're gonna be here. And if you can't, then get out of here. I don't, the what now? Of wanting someone to try just to use the flowchart? What is that word? I don't even want to try to pronounce it. Oh gosh. Taking this back. I need it. It's got my stuff in it. I'm gonna make some more buckets. Okay. I don't even know how to make a flowchart. That does sound fun though. What is that? That's not a word. Marbar. What the heck? Oh, yo. What is it, if you don't mind? Don't say it if you don't feel comfortable, but if you gotta define it, yeah. The compulsion to push people away, even your closest friends. That's not an English word. Tattooversary, yo. When did I get my tattoo? I think I got it. It was at least, it's been more than a year, for sure. I'm trying to think of like the month and year. I think it was March? No, yeah, wait. No, it was January. Oh, wait a second. January... math. Oh, well, I don't seem like the type to have a tattoo garden. Some Jinx lore. It's a very small one. Alright, now we're looking for where we left those cauldrons, guys. It's a little cat paw print that's like that I got Jet to like make a little paw print, and I made it into a tattoo on my wrist, so that it's like I'm holding her paw, sort of. A hedgehog with a semicolon? Aww. Yeah. So she's with me forever. Okay, we've lost our cauldrons. This is bad, guys. Wait, who remembers the coordinates I spouted out like 5 minutes ago? But wait, what was the year? How long ago was that? I want to get more though, to be honest, but I just haven't had the time or money since. But you know what tattoo you get, but you doubt you ever will? Aw. There was, I said a number. 1,700? I feel like it was a 7. 1,000. Gosh, where is... Oh, this way. We were flying. Okay, where's the snow? I can't fly and read chat at the same time. This is horrible. I just need to find where these cauldrons are, and then I can just hang out there while I wait for it to rain again. Okay, we went past it. It wasn't too bad. I mean, I got it very specifically in a place. Like, obviously there's places that are way worse to get a tattoo in. Like, the ankle, I think, is the worst because, like, the skin is so thin there and stuff. But the wrist was pretty... not too bad. But I think I have a slightly higher pain tolerance than average. Okay, I really gotta find this so I could sit down and read chat. I know as soon as I look at chat, I'm gonna fly into a tree and it'll be horrible. It was... wasn't it around here? I think it was at like the 1700s. Alright, we're flying straight up. Where was it? Do I have to go back in the VOD that doesn't exist yet? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's just three... It's just 3 cauldrons. I can make 3 more very easily, but this feels... I'm gonna run out of rockets before I find these guys. And then we'll have to walk home. Where is the snow? Am I just not as far? Maybe it was way farther than this. I say, knowing I'm gonna... this is like a one-way trip. Alright, there's a little bit of snow. Maybe we just haven't hit it yet. Maybe it was 2,700. Actually, maybe this is correct. Ah! Oh! Okay, a little bit here. I guess I was just completely off. Ah! There they are! I think. Right? Yes! Okay. And now I will have to go read back everything chat said in the last like 5 minutes. Okay. We sit here. Oh gosh. Da, 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 da. You wanted to get something it would be very hard to regret. Yeah. That's like the thing. You have to really think about it because it's obviously pretty permanent. I mean, you can get rid of it, but yeah, and they're kind of expensive. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. And then I whatever. I wanted to get a tattoo of a flower garden and add it to whenever I end up having kids, not biological, so I'm in a rush. And then so on as I start. Oh, that's a really cute idea, Garden. I have a tiny flock of barn swallows going up my arm and maybe onto my shoulder and torso a little. Ah, I guess I have such good ideas. Like the forearm not above the shoulder. You mean, oh, the elbow? It is very easy to get lost in Minecraft. Yeah, every cave ever. Let me see on Discord. Where's my Discord? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's so cute, Jax. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. All right. Wow. Breaking news. Garden can be wholesome every once in a while. Okay. This is our life now, I guess. I really want snow in this cauldrons. I need powdered snow. We can kill some creeper. Oh, I didn't bring any of my goodness, I am not prepared for this at all. I need to start. I like emptied my inventory to like move my entire storage, and I for some reason decided not to pick it back up again. And I've been struggling ever since. All right. Woo! I'm too fast. You might get 3 more tattoos. One will be orange pixel music note, and that's something I'll design myself because I'm the artist. I'm a pixel. So that's so cool. Yeah, you should. That would be so cool to have like a piece of your own art on you. There's nothing like the comfort of knowing exactly what you're having for supper and knowing it'll be good. Potato bacon soup. Man, you guys always talk about potato soup all the time, and I have yet to actually make it myself. I probably should. It does sound real good. I love mashed potatoes, and I can only assume it's similar. I don't know. No, don't do it. Oh, no, no, don't do it. Okay. Yo, Jax, that's awesome. I had a lot of ideas for tattoos at one point. I haven't thought about it in a while. What? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had the time or money or means. But I do want to get more tattoos eventually. I want to get a tattoo in Norway that's like based on Norwegian culture somewhat. I haven't really figured that out yet, but I kind of want something to be like a homage to my Norwegian side and the fact that, you know, I lived in the future in Norway. I don't know if I'll live here forever or not, but... And then I also want to get one in Japan and have it be like a Japanese, probably a Japanese word because that's kind of easy. Maybe Japanese kanji for cat or something. Just kind of like, I guess, souvenirs. Oh gosh. Lotato soup is a bomb. You only like it from one brand, otherwise the bacon bit is too oppressive. Send it out. Soup in the mail. I'm on the fence on the Pokemon because I'm scared it's a really lame idea. There's no such thing as a lame idea for a tattoo heart or Jax. If that's something you would like and enjoy, then you should 100% do it. Like, tattoos are for you. What's that one Icelandic Christmas cat that eats children for not getting clothes for Christmas? Ow! I don't know. Yeah, it won't be lame if it's something you love. Exactly, Hearth. It's for you. It's like, it's kind of that, like, yeah, tattoos are really cool because they're like kind of a really pure form of self-expression. Very art, you know. That's why I like to I dye my hair blue and stuff, and I wear like certain clothing. That's all like self-expression, but like tattoos, you can go so much further than all of that. And it's just for you. Recently learned that your mom's family is from the border between France and Germany a long time ago. forgot why you brought that up. That's interesting though, Hearth. That's cool. Oh, nice. What color did you dye your hair, Jax? I always dye mine blue. I think I do have purple hair dye though. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to have fun. It's not gonna rain, guys. What are we gonna do? How am I gonna get the powdered snow? You have enough cash to pay for the bleach hair, full cash. Yo! I just do it myself. Mostly because I don't like going to hair salons. And the way I dye my hair is easy to do myself, so I might as well. But that's cool. I bet it turns out really cool. Like, if I ever wanted, like, a really bright color, I'm sure I would probably go to a professional. Never dyed your hair. But someday you want to. Maybe a purple, blue, or an extra gold blonde. Ooh. Done bluish, green, and orange, and straight up bleach. Go to a hair salon because you don't trust yourself. That is also true. That's very fair. I thankfully have a mother and a sister who are well versed in how to do hair stuff, so they helped me out the first few times. And now I just do it myself. And I found a brand I really like that doesn't use bleach, so I just do that because the bleach is kind of scary. But it's because I go for a really dark color. If I wanted to go for a light color, then obviously I would have to use bleach. Garden with green hair, yo! Wanna learn to cut your own hair because there aren't many stylists here who do the styles you want? Yeah. Magenta. Yeah, it's I use Splat. I don't know if that's a brand you're familiar with. I actually had to like, it was, I actually, that was like one of the things when my sister came to visit me last year. I was like, can you bring like 2 boxes of Splat with you? Because they don't sell it here. And that's like, I've tried a few other ones and none of them are as good as that one. Like Splat, they have this version that's non-bleach. And it like, it turns like brown hair, which is my normal hair, into like a darker color, or depending on, you know, obviously what you pick. And I have this like blue, so it turns it into like a dark blue, almost black, but I really like it that way. And yeah, the non-bleach is super nice. And everything else I've tried, like it disappears real quickly. Like this pretty much stays. Like I only re-dye it when I cut it, pretty much. You've seen Splat before? Yeah, I think, yeah, they're kind of like crazy color one, I guess, because other hair, like there's other hair colors and they're like, they don't have any like normal colors. They have like all the crazy ones. Neon clear is crazy. What is what are you taking notes for when you dye your hair? Yeah. Hearth, if you ever want to, I'm not like, I've obviously only done my own and like very specifically in a way that I like it, so I'm not sure how much I would be able to help you, but yeah, if you want any tips or tricks, let me know. Ooh, different hair colors in different sections. You dyed your hair once and it was a really wrong decision. It can go bad, that is fair, but thankfully you can dye it back if it's really bad. I really wanted to dye my hair green, and then my sister talked me out of it because she's like, if you do it wrong, you look like the Joker, and I'm like, you're right. But I once saw a guy at the store who complimented my hair, so that's why he's like in my mind forever, and he had like emerald green hair and it looked so cool. But blue hair is kind of my thing. I want to try purple though, because purple is becoming a very near and dear color to me. The different colors sections though, I've never done that. But I think people like, You definitely should look up some videos because there's a lot of people on the internet who know a lot about this. I think you just use like, I think they use like, what is that, like I forget what it's called. I can't remember. She's pretty alright, I guess. She's kind of cool. She's not as cool as me. You're scared of dyeing your hair because it's finally starting to get longer, so if you dye it, what if your hair explodes and I go bald? That's always a fear, Garden. That you never know. It could. That's the thing. That's why I stopped bleaching. Because the bleach, it does kind of damage your hair, obviously. So if you do bleach, you don't want to do it super often. Because I was really dark hair and they got it dyed with a bit of iridescence like a raven. Ooh! Being bald isn't that bad. You can always be Professor X. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I don't think they're bad looking. There's a lot of bald people who are like, I don't think it's a bad thing. But obviously, I wouldn't want to be bald because I like my hair. Buzz cuts before. Yeah. I literally don't think there's a haircut that's bad or lack thereof, I guess. As long as like you like it, then that's literally, that's why hair is so cool, because it's literally like just do what you want with it and you can do so many things with it. It's just like tattoos, kind of. No hate to bald people, it's just hate for me. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, like you don't have to worry about shampoo and conditioner. I feel like they had to do something though. The guy from the Mad Max movie who was bald is freaking adorable. Are you talking about the guy who later played Lex Luthor, who was also bald? Oh man, he played bald characters in both those movies. I didn't realize that. Oh, Mohawk mullet? Yeah, it is the same guy from the newest Superman movie. If you're talking about the same bald guy from Mad Max, which I think we are, it's the same guy, which is really funny. Because they are very different characters. That's funny. No, Hearth, he's so evil. Dude, a mohawk would be sick though. I love mohawks, but I don't know if I could ever pull one off. Plus I wear headphones all the time, so he's so evil. He was good at it though. He's a good actor. Like at the end he starts crying and he's so good at acting, like you don't even care. You're like, dude, don't even. Anyways, I don't know why we started talking about Superman. Yeah, this is such a good movie. There's like Supergirl coming out soon, I think. I'm pretty excited about that. It's giving very big Guardians of the Galaxy vibes, which makes sense. Based, you know, because James Gunn's doing it and it's like kind of set in space, so. And I love Guardians of the Galaxy. Yo, Jax, that would be amazing. If you want, like, don't. But yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I just cut my own hair. Because haircuts are expensive, at least where I live. Haircuts are expensive, and I don't like hair salons anyways, so I just try my best, and since nobody sees me anyways, I don't really care that much. Aw, thank you, Jax. I would be honored to see your haircut. Yo. Yeah, Jax is a really good artist, and Hearth is a really good artist too. You guys should talk about art sometime. We're just hanging out here, but I'm fine with that, I guess. We're just chatting. I'm just hoping it'll snow, but I don't know if it will. They need to add something in Minecraft that'll make it rain / snow. Like Excuse you. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, exactly. No, Garden, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Seriously, Jax? That's crazy. Why? Why? Like, that's such a weird thing to do. Man. Hopefully that story has a happy ending. I assume it does. Was it a good impression? I know. Is it like the... imitation is the most sincerest form of flattery sort of thing, or... Oh, man. I'm good to go for a while, Logger Guard. Don't you worry. I kind of want to, like... I want to have my... I know I have my other streams for 3 hours, but for Minecraft, I feel like I could just go forever. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I hope they got, like, banned from place everywhere. Jeez. Yeah, I know, like, who's got this kind of time and energy to be so mean to people? It's crazy. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that your friends had your back there. Okay, guys, I don't think it's gonna start snowing anytime soon. Let's go find it out. Well, we're out of rockets now. Darn it. You know what? Let's just go back home. We'll do this another day. Where is it? Oh, we wandered too far. I'm giving up on this idea for now. Uh-oh. We have 2 rockets. I don't want to spend one of them looking for the tree that my things are in. Oh! Seriously? Oh my goodness, guys, good thing wait, no, why is it raining and not snowing? Is it snowing up there? Surely it's snowing up there. We did it! We complained enough and it happened! Alright. Oh, it is snowing up here. Perfect! Where are my things? Where are they? Oh, they're all the way over here. No! Yeah. I'll give you credit on that one. You threatened. We threatened to leave, and they. No, I'm not gonna get attacked by a creeper. I'm so fast. All right, Jax. Have a good bus ride. Hold on, what are you trying here? Okay. Powdered snow, let's go. And then we just walk home. It's fine. We're only like 2,000 blocks away. Spray on shoes. I love Claudia with a chance at meatballs. What is that space? You were saying, Hearth? Look at that. It's already almost a third done. One of them. It doesn't take that long, I don't think. It seems to happen within like 5 minutes ish, though that might be a long time just sitting here waiting. It's happening though. I'm so happy. Oh, watch Cauldron Never Fills. You're so right.
Notice how pretty the snow is. You see how there's 2 different designs? Oh, there's more than 2 actually. There's 3. Oh, 4. Oh, it's beautiful. So pretty.
I just feel like there's like a... What? I just feel like there's like a seam here. What's up with that? Is this like a... How do you see those? G? It's not even a chunk border. I am. Do you guys see that seam? What is that? Like the snow? Oh wait, there's several of them. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Is this how they render snow? Like they do it in like chunks? Interesting. I'm looking. Man, it's only one of them. All right, well.
No worries, Jax. It's always a pleasure having you in chat.
I hope you do have a good day at work and people are nice to you. And it goes fast. It's like an infinite texture thing. Yeah, I guess so. Which, you know, that's fair. This would be kind of crazy to render normally.
Aw, I appreciate you too, Jax. Oh. Aw, thank you. I try. Yeah, it was fun hanging out and chatting with you guys. It's fun. I say that like I'm ending stream, but I'm not.
Not yet, at least. We haven't got nearly as much progress done today as I was hoping, but we ran into several roadblocks. I want to at least get like the floor and the elevators done, but we'll see. It is really hypnotic to watch. No, I'm going at least another half hour. I want to go like, I don't know, we'll see. If I fell right now? No. I'm a professional. Isn't that? It's just with the music. I need this again, like that. Famous last words, I know. Oh, well, Tears is kind of calming. Slightly different vibe. Man. Okay, this one filled up again, and these two haven't even started yet. What's up with this? Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Look at that. I like that you can go in cauldrons. Maybe separate them? You think that matters? There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess no harm in trying that. I feel like that shouldn't matter, but we can try. Cauldron bath. Yeah. You can always try, that is true. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Or something. You don't play Minecraft? That's fair. Oh, see, look, there was look at that. That happened after I did that. That means there was, I don't know. I play Minecraft, but there's still so much about it I don't know. I probably know, like, more than I want to say like 90% of people who play it. And there's still so much about it, I have no idea. There's so much like information in Minecraft. So many things. It is a bold claim, but listen, I watch so many streams and videos on Minecraft. And I feel like a majority of people who play Minecraft, like, are very casual with it, you know? Like, I'm not claiming to be better than, like, the professionals. I started playing in, like, technically 2011 is when I first played this game. I didn't have an account until a few years later. But that is when I first played because yeah, I feel kind of like an OG. I haven't been, there was a few years I didn't do anything with Minecraft, but I've been aware of it since the beginning. Because I had classmates that were obsessed with the game and they let me play on their account. And it was great. Many years ago. But I had to wait a few years before I could get a cat myself. Okay, so I think it's just these cauldrons don't work. I think that's what we discovered here. What is this? And I don't think, like, I mean, I guess we can check, but I don't think, yeah, it's not. And they add new things all the time. So it's really hard. It's like, I think it's impossible to know every single thing about Minecraft. I did try. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. If it stops raining and none of these fill up completely, I'm gonna lose it. I need just 2. I did 3 so I could have one. But I need 2. If you guys could pick up the slack. Maybe if it's higher up it's better? I don't know. Let me see here. Just like stealing. There. Okay. Ooh, that one looks filled. Is that filled now? No, it's still the same. I got too excited. Oh, now this is good vibes. Here we go. Except for the rain sounds I can still hear for some reason, even though it's not raining here. Technically. That feels like a bug. Oh, that was a fail. Okay. I could do it. That was me clicking the wrong button. I'm gonna build. Perfect. Oh gosh. That one too, so what is this? We waited all this time for it to rain, and it finally is. And this is the crap they're doing. You guys got any plans for the weekend? I actually have something I have like a school thing that's due tomorrow that I'm like only half done on, but it's okay. It's Sunday already, wow. In the future. I have to read Animal Farm for school? Oh gosh. I've heard things about that. That's... I mean, I'm sure it's a good book, but half the weekend's gone. Yeah. Man. What? Oh, it's about communism. Okay. I had to read... What's that one about the kids on the island? I forget what it's called. Yeah, good luck, Hearth. What's the one? Lord of the Flies. Yeah, I was tasked with reading that in high school, and I didn't finish it. And I still passed the class. But I got to the part when it was like, oh my god, this is what's happening, and I couldn't finish it. I felt so bad for all... Especially Piggy. He didn't deserve anything that happened to him. Oh my god, these freaking leaves that are growing snow is making me upset. I know it's the point, but I read books for comfort, not for telling me how bad the world is. Especially since I'm really... Jeez. I memorize... Like, everything I read, I kind of remember forever, almost. So, anything I read that's upsetting, I kind of just never forget. And I don't want to remember these things. Not like never forget, but that's how I learn, so... It's easier for me to remember books. Look at... No! No! Guys! No! What the heck? There's no way I did that wrong. I'm looking it up. How get powdered snow Minecraft. Empty bucket on a cauldron placed in a snowy biome during snowfall or by collecting it directly in snow. Oh, I forgot you like it actually exists in places. Okay, we're looking for it now. This is, it's RNG, and of course, yeah, let's just find a snowy biome with my one rocket. This is gonna be fine. I'm glad that my suffering is at least making other people happy. Oh my goodness. Everything that's RNG based, I feel like doesn't go in my favor. But it's probably random, but maybe not. Maybe there's someone out there to get me. All right, we're on foot now. This is great. This is where we've gotten to. This is and it's daytime, so we can't find any creepers yet. No, we have some already. Perfect. Rockets. Ah! Hearth. Oh my goodness. I was locked into making those rockets. You picked a real good time to pull that one. Holy crap. In my time of sorrow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, well we have rockets now. We have a whole 9 rockets. Surely
I need to really start writing down where biomes are, because I've been to a snow biome before. I just don't remember where it is. I can't believe you guys. So you're all just here to watch me suffer. I see how it is. And make me suffer, really. All right. So why Portal is so popular? Oh gosh, the truth comes out. I was wondering. Oh no. Okay, there's some snow. Which way is this? I wish you could go like north and like be guaranteed to hit some snow areas. This world is too big. That is true. So I feel like sometimes it's so bad that it reverses and hits them too. Ooh, there's that. Look at these pale gardens. They're so cool. So pale. That is true. It's true. If you think about it real hard, it is a fact. And now every time I see those stupid chairs in Portal, little tiny part of my brain's like, mac and cheese. I've been conditioned. Oh. This isn't looking good, guys. And I also didn't bring my compass with me again. But we just go towards 0, 0, so I think it's fine. The compass just makes it slightly easier. Yeah, you gotta come to a Portal stream, I guess, Hearth. It's because for some reason, I don't know why this is a thing, but it fits kind of well considering who I am as a person, but there's like a corner of the Portal community that enjoys putting mac and cheese boxes like the craft in their Portal levels as like a little Easter egg. And I've maybe once or twice mistaken a chair for a mac and cheese box while looking for that Easter egg. But it was a yellow chair. And it was like... No! I have one more. Or we can look for some creepers, which you probably should. Man, this really turned into like a survival situation. Just looking for the stupid snow. Stupid snow. Creeper. I wanted to decorate today. I guess I kind of did. I didn't want to leave the house today. Ah, there you are, sir. May I interest you in my sword? Bam! Nice. How many is that? 3? That is not as many as I would like. Aha! Oh my goodness, it's a group of them. That's a little bit scary, actually. Okay, spider, go up the tree, sure. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not you. Away. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Woo! Alright, that's good enough. guys. All right. Snow, snow. Where art thou? Oh, what the heck is that? Big swamp. Slime. Mountain? Windswept hills? Weren't we looking for mountains earlier, when we were looking for those deep darks? I think we wrote down those coordinates actually. I know. I'm sure it's just in the opposite direction of where I'm looking. There's too many biomes and nowhere to find which biome you're looking for. They need to add a biome thing. Exploration has become so difficult when you're looking for a very specific thing. 'Cause there's too many things. Alright, maybe we start heading back. Oh, well, this is the opposite direction of back. This is also the opposite direction of back. Okay, I'm gonna go back without retracing all my steps, if that's possible. I just want a single biome that has powdered snow, which I feel like there's at least 3 of those. The new washing machine is so scary. I think it's more powerful than the old pipes it's connected to, because every time the water shuts on or off, there's a loud thump that I can hear even upstairs. Holy crap. The mountain is just ground having a growth spurt. That's certainly a theory. Oh my gosh, is this... Okay, I think this is different. I don't think there was a jungle next to the last one we saw. This is kind of cool though, because you can see like this was like a whole thing, and then like a jungle and a river just came through here. A game theory! Yeah, well, a geology theory? I don't know. I'm gonna run out of rockets again. Yeah, they've gotten a lot better at it. It looks really cool sometimes. Ah! Not you! Not here for you. Get out of here. Whew. Ah! Jeez, these guys. The paparazzi, I know. Okay, I just need to... I love knockback on my sword. Ah! Whew. These freaking guys. Ah! Okay, get out. Dark. Haha! And we're away! Did I grab that? I think I did. Whee! Okay, and we are... sort of heading the right way? No. How do we... There we go. Now we're heading the right way. Alright, perfect. Ooh.
Yeah, I know. It's such a lifesaver. You're pretty good in like 99% of situations. I need to get some netherite tools so I don't have to worry about them breaking as fast. And they look cooler too. I love what netherite looks like. Especially the helmet. It just looks sick to me. Look at this thing. Like with the cheek guards or whatever you call them. It looks so cool. Armor is such a cool thing. I wish I could have armor in real life. Oh, cherry blossom. Wow. You've never once... Oh, I almost jumped past it! I might fly. You never once owned netherite anything? I think this is the first time I have in this, and I needed to do it for an advancement. It's not that hard to get, though, to be honest. So much for a lodestone back before they changed the recipe. Yeah, that was a rough recipe. You could buy armor for like $1 million. Unfortunately, I don't have $1 million. All right. Victory! Guys, remember this coordinate next time I want powdered snow. I would write it down in my book, except I didn't bring it with me. It's fine. All right, which way do we need to go here? This way, this way. Okay. Can I have $1 bazillion, please? I know. If someone wants to donate $1 million so I can have a set of armor, then I will be very grateful. Negative 3,010 something. Okay, great. Cat armor? Oh, that would be cool. I want to get like those cat headsets. Kind of. I don't know. The idea intrigues me. Just say it's a business expense and wear it for a video even though you don't film yourself. Yeah, well, you'll be able to hear the clink. And that'll be enough. Amazing. I mean, if I'm wearing a helmet though, if I'm wearing like the full ensemble, then I would. To anyone out there with $1 million they want to burn, I would film a video of me in full armor if I was given $1 million to buy armor. I'm just gonna put that out there for the world. That would actually be really funny. Like a street, like in the top right, there's a little camera, but it's just like someone in a helmet. There's like no movement or emotion. Can't even tell if it's like an actual video or just a picture. Actually, I feel like I want to do that. Just like have a picture of someone like looking like they're playing a game, but there's just a helmet. Exactly. Well, you can't prove it's not me though, is the thing. That would be really funny. Like live reaction, and it's just oh crap, we're going the wrong way. Wait, how are we going the wrong way? Okay, this way. There we go. Great, amazing. I'm glad now we know. That's beautiful. It's history now. It's in writing. I can't take it back. If I was ever given $1 million, then I have to buy a suit of armor. It's in the contract now. Okay. Oh wait, why am I flying at an angle? I'm not supposed to be flying at an angle right now. This way? This way. This way. Woo. Pro strats. Crafting in midair. Village. Yeah. I've been to so many villages. I can't think of a single reason I would need to ever go to a village again. I've gotten everything I need from any of them. I've been to so many. I have villagers and I have cats, and that's the only thing they could possibly give me. I don't care about them anymore. Yeah, exactly. The kitty quest, I know. Oh my goodness. Part 2. No, we don't need a part 2. We got them all. All the kitties have been acquired. Okay. Why do I keep... Okay, this is why I need a compass. I'm further away than I was last time I checked. How does this keep happening? Oh my goodness. Okay, this way. I promise I'm not bad at directions. I'm just bad at checking when I'm going the right way. Yeah, I know. That's... Isaac's super busy right now. I'm sure it's on his to-do list, but... It's probably not going to be for a while. Oh gosh, Wombat. You're welcome. Hopefully you sleep good. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I know. Poor Isaac. He'll be live tomorrow though. We'll be playing Peak again, I think, is our plan. Good morning, Wombat. I know. It is quite late/early. Yo, yeah. We had so much fun last time. It's a lot more fun than I was expecting. But it's one of those games like Repo, like the guys behind Peak and Repo both kind of have a lot of respect for me because, well, one, I watch the devlogs, so I'm very aware, but it's like because their devlogs are so good, but they seem to be doing like a lot for the game and stuff, you know. The Repo and the Peak updates, from what I've seen, are all been very good and stuff, and they listen to the community and all that kind of stuff. So I'm glad we can support that. Yeah, there was a BB No Money concert too. That was crazy. I don't know like how or why that happened, but that was really funny. That was before I had the game, so unfortunately. Okay, we're back. Everything's wonderful. Look at this. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do with this whole time. So I don't know if you're aware of this because you're not in the top 10% of Minecraft knowledgers. But fun fact, I totally know how to play Minecraft. Okay, fun fact. A petting zoo, no, Garden, that's... People know money is a wild card.
That guy is just like doing all the side quests. I keep seeing him with like random people that I watch, like Daniel Thrasher and stuff like that, and it's just like, how many people do you know? All right, look, guys. So obviously this is okay. So you know, like, oh no, there's no, and it goes and gets you, and you can't get out. That's bad. But you put carpet on it, and it's fine. But not only is it fine, if you fall on it, you don't take any damage. Haha. So that was what all that was for. It's a landing pad. But that's pretty cool, right? Now you know. That's so crazy. It was everyone on the internet, apparently. Ow! Darn it, I was trying to teach you something cool. Okay, my inventory is crap, but look at this. Oh, it's so nice. I just do this and it goes in there and it's amazing and cool. Oh, I gotta be careful about that. There we go. Garden didn't know though, right? I'm teaching garden things, surely. Someone's getting some knowledge from this, right? Oh, beautiful, look at this. Okay. I think with that was the last one we needed. I think it was the last one we needed to finish the left elevator, or the right elevator. Keep getting my lefts and rights mixed up. It's the last one. Yes! Okay, we gotta go from the top. Oh wait, no, we can't go from the top. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, well. Scaffolding. Nature scaffolding. Oh. Oh, there's a block above it. Okay. You do that. Go grab another one. But did you know you could make an elevator if you had blocks that weren't full blocks next to it, so then it wasn't like a, you know, like this? Like this is new, right? Okay, I'll assume you're actually that it is true and not that you're placating me. Woo! Okay. Okay, I see. Hey now. Alright, here we go. Let's hope this works. It does not work. This is unfortunate. Okay. This is okay. We can recover. We can guys, we can recover. This is fine. This is just a small setback. So we just need this to be more of a chute than part of the floor. Oh my gosh. Okay. What if we okay. And it needs to be honey though, which is probably not gonna look super good, but it's whatever. It's so goopy. Okay. I need to go to sleep. We will figure this out, maybe, and then I'll end. Once I have this working elevator. I was really hoping to get this whole floor done today, but I see that that was, not correct. Okay. Let me just do this, actually. Okay. We will not be defeated. Yes, every time we come back stronger. That's right. Okay, I need... Oh. Wood. There we go. So that goes up to there. Do that too, since we're gonna have to do this side. Okay, so we're just gonna have like fancy corners. What do we want to do for the fancy corners that includes honey? I feel like maybe we could like move the stairs out. Okay. So there's the... We can either move them like this way or even further back. To kind of give it... Oh my goodness. Give me a second. Like... What about a dark gold or orange block to blend with the red? Like that? And then we do something in here. Dark gold or orange block? I don't know. We have these that are kind of cool. I don't know if that's kind of what you're thinking. We have these. We have one of these. Or these. Amber or copper? We have copper. We have shiny copper. Copper block. Amber is... We have resin. Surely. I can make some right now. That's not quite amber, but they don't have amber in the game. No, I guess you're probably just talking about the color of amber. But... Why do I keep amber? Resin. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't know if you're talking about like the color of resin or you're talking about amber, but... Or whatever. The opposite of that. That's fair. It's a very new thing and most people don't use it. Where do I keep this stuff? Is this... What do I... Oh, it's in the wood section because that's how my brain works. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Like that. That's pretty orange though. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. What? This feels like kind of a vibe change because this is all like dark and stuff. Though, of course, the honey... I don't think so. I think the resin only exists as a block. No, yeah. It's only... yeah, it only exists in those two states. Maybe. There's so many things that they should be allowed to put in a stone cutter that they don't, so I don't blame you. Are these bees working? I need more honey blocks now than I thought I did. not enough? Oh my goodness. I leave and they immediately fill up 2 of them. What the heck? Okay. And you should be able to revert stuff backwards. Some of them you can. I think the resin you can. Some stuff you can't though. I don't... It's kind of weird, yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. So... we might actually need like 4 of these to get all the way to the top. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind... Well, because see now, because you're like in the block, so you see how like it stopped me. I thought like the momentum would keep me going, but it stopped me cold because I was technically within these 2 blocks. Oh gosh, what have I done? Yeah. Oh, look at that. So I can't really put anything on top of this honey that's a full block. Oh, I should put stuff there, I think. Perfect. I got so many of them. I think I'll just do that. I think that works. There we go. Here's a question. How does a single button require an entire block? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're really efficient with like the doors and stuff, and then the buttons are just... They should at least make like 4 or something. Jeez. I don't think this... Maybe actually, well... Maybe, yeah, maybe we have honey here and then we just fill out the rest of this with some kind of slab. We could just go... Do we have... Slab. I like how nice this is to get up. Like, what if we just did this? Like, that's not anything crazy. Just like that? I mean, it... We could... bring back this in certain parts of this. Oh no, we can't put this here. That's right. But okay, but I don't want the water just there though, is the problem with that. So we need something here. Okay. What is not a full block? An ender chest. Those bees done? Oh, you are perfect. Give me that. Beautiful. All right. So that's enough for the next one. We won't worry about it too much. We'll just go over there whenever. Slowly make the one on the left. Can you just raise the water 1 block higher? No. What do you mean? Like, the water will be here. I need to get a water bucket. Ow. If I raise it any higher than that, then it'll spill out. I could make the entire thing 1 block taller. That is true. Like, I was thinking maybe it would be less intrusive being in the middle, like being lower down. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. It's just kind of annoying that that's there. I could raise this up higher, but I kind of like the idea of it just being down here because this is good enough. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It does work. It works. Hooray! Huh, maybe we should rise it up a little bit because right now it's kind of a little bit difficult to. Right now you can kind of do that. I like back into it and then. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I feel like I need to put something here though. I don't know. And then we gotta do the same thing for this side too. But we'll do that another day. I mean, it technically works. And it doesn't look half bad. Yay! Yeah, you just kind of have to jump off it at the right time so you can actually... Woo! Look at that. So cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with this. We're gonna have like furnaces over here. Actually, how much room are we gonna have if this is... We're gonna have like 3 blocks right here. We'll probably... We'll see. We'll figure out a way. We can make this room pretty tall if we need to. I mean, I think I'm happy with this. I think at least as a floor, it's done. And it works as an elevator, so we can do what I wanted to do, actually. The maintenance shaft, though, is still... I want to fix this door, though that's probably not a today thing. We should probably end, I guess. Maybe I should do homework. I want to get rid of this door and then kind of make this like maybe a fancy door. I don't know how to make fancy doors, I'm gonna be honest. But as it currently stands. Okay, but yeah, I think this is a good time to end, I guess. We did get some stuff done and we do pretty good. Okay, see, that's what I want to avoid. So next episode we will finish, next episode I say, next stream. Yeah, this was super fun. This was a good chat. We'll finish up this room. We'll get this elevator in. Get the walls in. We'll maybe place the portal better. All the good stuff. I'm excited. This is a fun little project we're doing. I'm glad we're doing it. We'll get some quality of life stuff in here. Yo. That's super fun. Thanks everyone for who was chatting and hanging out. You guys are awesome. It's always It's always a good time. I really appreciate you guys. I'll be live tomorrow with Isaac and Oakley for Peak, hopefully. Fingers crossed if nothing happens, but right now that's the plan. And then normal streams after that. The Terraria stream with Jax will be on Friday this week, so way late. But it will happen. Yeah, thanks everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Oh wait, should I raid someone? Do we have any raiders? Any raid suggestions? Let me see. If not, then I'll just end. I don't see anyone. If no suggestions, I will end. Bye-bye.